On behalf of the Chairman for the PMG 2022, Marco Peter, alongside with our CEO, Mr. Ben Babauta, together with all the sponsors, all of our families are pretty much on the volunteer. Shouts out to all of you. Shouts out to Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Tonga, Kingdom of Tonga, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis and Futuna, Kiribati, Fiji, American Samoa, FSM, Cook Islands, Samoa. Shouts out to the PGC, GOC, ONAC, Namasa, Oceania Athletics. If you're just arriving, we're on the field right now, just warming up. On behalf of the Honorable Governor Rob Leon Guerrero Torres, utmost appreciation, shouts out to all our athletes. Our Pacificanas are getting ready to open up the Oleai Sports Complex. Come on down. Rick, let's play that theme song. We got 1 minute away. Song hired by Rico. Put on our theme song. It's 3 o'clock. Pump it up, brother. Beautiful throw. There you go, Coach Team Song. We're officially now in the highlights. We're in the finals here at the Oleai Sports Complex. Shouts out to all the coaches. Shouts out to the Operation 1 field boys, Operation 2 field boys from the Saipan Mayor's office who are pretty much are the caretakers for this field. And shouts out to Honorable Mayor Saipan, Dave Apatan. Bonito na honey for the finals here. He's at the Oleai Sports Complex. Fantex. Again, the familiars of Fanuzas at the support Tories at the athletes. Sagasa still siya pa madingoy na gupa. Ni pa fananos ta para teatro tingi tanon So text your friends, your loved ones, tell them to come on down because some of these athletes by tomorrow they are flying home. Beautiful throw. Thank you, Rico. Excitement is building up here. This is Oleai Sports Complex. We are on the finals. Can we have the medal presenters start heading over to the announcement booth? Thank you. Medal presenters, Ola Park, Murillo, Oleai, School. If not, Oliveira Torre, Olera Plong. Telling you, this is something you should not miss. Yes, we got all our favorite sports. But right now, here on the track and field of the Oleai Sports Complex, it's the heats and the finals. And you don't want to miss the women's 500-meter race, the 200-meter race, the hurdles, the javelins, and the sprinters. This is where we're going to see the fastest in the Pacificana region. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you as we begin to kick off the women's hammer. From Guam, April Flores. From Australia, Laura Roberts. From Guam, Jeannie Guerrero. And from Australia, Renee Hardy. In the men's hammer finals, from Samoa, Donnie Tumasebe. Papua New Guinea, Ribono Baraka. French Polynesia, Tumitai Dolphin. Australia, Benjamin Roberts. Let's get behind them, everybody. If you're just arriving, we were just introducing the men's hammer and women's hammer over to on the net on the right side of the grandstand. So if you're watching from the field, it's over to the east side where the nets are. Beautiful throw by Australia. White flag For Australia, shouts out to the Jacopo family. So if you're just arriving, the ongoing event right now is the women's hammer and men's hammer. White flag.
It's ladies control.
Announcing the results of the progressive score after the long jump for the women's heptathlon. 3,144. Papua New Guinea, Edna Boafob. 2,451. Papua New Guinea, Monica Koroi. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're just arriving. We're now on the women's hammer and men's hammer. If you're at the grandstand, looking over to the right side where the big net is, this is where the event is taking place right now. The hammer throw. Shouts out to all our athletes. Beautiful throw, white flag. 3204. 3204. Beautiful throw by Australia's Benjamin Roberts. It's a white flag. And that was 5700. 5700 by Australia's Benjamin Roberts. Beautiful throw. White flag, Australia. If you're just arriving, we have the co-op on the hammer throw for the men and women. Over to the big net on the right side. Folks, while you're watching the white flags on the hammer throw, over to the left side, just over the next to the high jump, that is our men secured shot put. And from Papua New Guinea, Moraros. From French Polynesia, Christine Chi. From Papua New Guinea, Jerome Bonje. And New Caledonia, Marceline Waliko. So once again, folks, here are looking out into the future. There are two events that's taking place right now. We have the women's hammer, men's hammer, and the men secured shot put. White flag on the shot put. Over to your left side if you're looking for watching from the grandstand. We got runners stretching on the back side. the backfield, back strip, warming up because it's coming up, man. This is the finals for the 200 women's 200 meter, women's 500 meter. This is pretty much, we're going to find out who's the fastest Pacificana. Red flag on the hammer throw, Donnie Samoa. Text your friends, your loved ones, your neighbors, everybody. Come on down here to the Oleai Sports Complex because this is it. We're going to find out who's the fastest in the Pacificanas. PNG de Bono Paraca, white flag. And that is 3-4-1-2. 3-4-1-2 by PNG. Red flag, French Polynesia. Beautiful throw. Great throw by Benjamin Roberts, white flag. That was Australia, 58 meters, .15. Benjamin Roberts. White flag. Kiribati, Ta'atia Reno. Welcome. Kiribati, 24 meters, 7.6. White flag. Guam's on the 22 meters, .90. Red flag on Australia. Again, folks, we're just arriving off there in Tirawami. Over to the right side, we have the women's and men's co-op hammer throw. And then over to the left side, next to the high jump, it is the men's secured shot put. Heading into the hammer cage, Kiribati, Tahiti, Reno. Red flag on Kiribati. White flag on the hammer throw, Guam. Beautiful windy day here at the Oleai Sports Complex. Our runners warming up as we are heading into the finals with the sprints, the relays. Beautiful throw by Australia on the hammer throw, white flag. Australia, 51 meters, .08. We still have the ongoing men's secure shot put on the left side. Red flag on the men's hammer, Samoa. Over there in Tirawami, welcome to the Oleai Sports Complex, Tirawami. We're pretty much in the finals here. There's so much coming up, folks, right now. And we also have the men's 200 meter, the women's 200 meter, the high jump, the hurdles. Red flag on Papua New Guinea. Now I can tell Coach Eli, now I understand what's that net for. Thank you, Coach. And that is for the safety, because, boy, those hammers can fly. Again, red flag on our French Polynesia. Oh my goodness, another beautiful throw by Australia. Benjamin Robert. We're going to be missing a lot of our athletes. Some of them will be departing tomorrow, just when we started having fun. But thank you. Thank you to all the athletes that have reached our shore. Sharing the love of sports, giving the CNMI a first-hand look and experience, on-hand experience for something this big, such as the Pacific Mini Game. Shouts out to all the athletes, organizers, sponsors, volunteers, and your family. Shout out. Guam's white flag. .22 meters. .71 for Guahan. Heading into the women's hammer, Kiribati. Red flag on Kiribati. Over to the left side, folks, is our men's secure shot put. And over to the right side where the nets are is the co-op for the men and women's hammer throw. Australia's looking strong on the hammer throw. Beautiful throw. White flag for Australia. Australia, final number. .48 meters, .86 for Australia. Once again, another beautiful throw. What is a red flag? Over to the left side. It is the men's secured shot put. If you're just arriving, Hovren Tiruame. Heading into the cage, it's the men's hammer. Samoa. White flag, beautiful throw for Samoa. .25 meters, .18 for Samoa. Coming up next, we have the French Polynesia. Beautiful throw, white flag. French Polynesia, 32 meters, .40. Heading into the hammer throw, Papua New Guinea. Red flag, Papua New Guinea. Foul throw. I don't know. If I was in there, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Australia. Whoa. Beautiful throw. White flag. Australia is at 55 meters, 0.64. Over to the left side, if you're just arriving, right next to the west side of the field, that is our men's secured shot put. And over to the east side, it is the women and men's hammer throw. Red flag for Guahan. Kiribash in a hammer throw. Red flag. Shouts out to our para-athletes that are also on the field. With a men's secure shot put. Guahan. Beautiful throw. White flag. Guinea Gerardo. Guahan at 26 meters, 0.72. Coming up shortly will be the women's 200-meter race. Australia with another beautiful throw. White flag. Australia in the hammer throw. And over to the left side, the men's secured shot put. Red flag for Australia on the hammer throw. Our para-athletes are on the left side, and they are pretty much on the men's secured shot put. One of these days we'll have our para-athletes also from the CNMI. Samoa. Beautiful throw. White flag. On the back straight, across on the track and field, we're getting ready for the women's 200-meter race. .25 meters, 0.67. Heading into the amateur, French Polynesia. Kiribati, team manager, please head over to the TIC tent. Kiribati, team manager, please report to the TIC. .34 meters, 63. For French Polynesia. Heading into the cage, the hammer throw, PNG. Women's 200 meter, finals now, coming up. PNG, beautiful throw. White flag. White flag also on the left side with our men's secure shot put. Cross back straight, 10 more minutes, and we're heading into the women's 200 meter.
Here they are coming. They're coming. Want me to follow? Am I hot? Okay.
The speed in the turn, and there goes that hammer. Beautiful throw by Australia, white flag. See Mr. Benjamin Roberts. Keeps getting farther and farther with that hammer. Australia's is at 58 meters, 66. On the back straight, getting ready for the women's 200 meter. Go on! Red flag. We are on the last round for the men and women's hammer event. We are on the last run for the hammer throw. Kiribati. Beautiful throw for Kiribati. White flag. Heading into the hammer throw, Guahan. On the back straight, our women 200 meters. First heat of the women's 200 meter heading up to the line. On the back straight, folks, if you're looking across the field, we have the first heat of our women's 200 meter. On lane 3, PNG, Leonie Biu. On lane 4, Enemy, Maria Kitwa. Lane 5, Australia, Monique Hanlon. Lane 6, Guahan, Carrie-Ann Cabral. Lane 7, Enemy, Zarine Sapong. On the hammer, red flag on Australia. These are the finals. If you're just arriving, Havre and Tiruami, welcome to the Oleai Sports Complex. A lot of our runners are warming up, folks. Coming up right now is the first heat of the women's 200 meter. Australian amateur keeps going further. Red flag. They're just pretty much arriving, folks, on the back straight, getting ready for the heat 1 of the women's 200 meter. Over to the left side where the high jump is pretty much our men's secure shot put. And we're wrapping up with the hammer throw. Samoa. Beautiful throw. White flag. And the champion of the javelin. Next in the circle, French Polynesia. Winner of the shot put, Tomatai Dolphin. Don't blink, folks. It's going to go fast. This is the heat 1 of the women's 200 meter. And there they go, folks, in lane 3, PNG, Leonie Biu. Enema, Maria Kitwa in lane 4. Australia, Monique Hanlon in lane 5. Guahan, Carrie-Ann Cabral in lane 6. Enema, Sapong in number 7. Zarine. PNG, Australia. Enema. Enemy, Guahan. Told you guys, don't blink. This thing is going to move fast. And the hammer throw, Australia. Whoa, that's a long one from Australia. White flag. Beautiful throw by Australia's Benjamin Roberts. Australia, 58 meters, 61. If you're just arriving, we just wrapped up the women's 200 meter of Heat 1. Right now over to the left side with the men's secure shot put. Shouts out to our para-athletes. Right now it is it'll be New Caledonia. We just wrapped up the hammer throw, the co-op hammer throw with the men and women. Coming up next will be the men's 200 meter. And women's Heat 2 on the line. Heat 2. Off 2. On the start line for the women's 200 meter. And there they go for the Heat 2 of 2 women's 200 meter. Lane 2, Guam. Lane 3, PNG. Lane 4, Kiribati. Lane 5, American Samoa. Lane 6, PNG. Lane 7, NMI. Toyo Wiso. PNG. Beautiful run. And folks, stick around because at 5:40, the finals for the 200 meter women's race. All of Antiroami, welcome once again to the Oleai Sports Complex. We just pretty much wrapped up the events for the heptathlons, women long jump. We're still on the men's secure shot put. We wrapped up the women's and men's hammer throw and the women's 200 meter. Even the Heat 2 of 2 of the women's 200 meter, which you need to be around at 5:40 for the final. And then coming up is the men's 200 meter. A lot of the islanders here in the CMI will be missing a lot of these teams because some of them will be leaving tomorrow, departing tomorrow. Shouts out to all the Pacificanas. On behalf of Chairman Marco Peter, our CEO, Mr. Ben Babauta. Shouts out goes out to Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Tonga, Solomon Islands, Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis of Futuna, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, American Samoa, Cook Islands, Samoa. Shouts out and to our Guahan families and our local athletes here in the NMI. Shouts out to you guys. And most especially, shouts out to our para athletes. Afade Tirawami. Getting ready, folks, for the men's 200 meter. And that'll be the Heat 1 on the back straight. That's coming up very soon at 4:15. If you're just arriving, folks, Tirawami and Afade, we're in the finals. Another few more minutes, folks, and we'll have the Heat 1 of the men's 200 meter on the back straight. Finals for the women's 200 meter. Leading PNG, Toia Whistle, 24.58. PNG in second, Leonie View at 25.10. PNG in third, Isila Upcup, 24.79. Australia, number 4, Monique Hanlon. Number 5, Guam's Madison Packbeer, 27.38. 6, NMI, Zarine Sapong, 28.67. 7, NMI, Casey Cruz, 27.92. 8, American Samoa, Filomene Leonisa Jacopo, 28.00. 9, Kiribati, Ruta Toma. As you can see, our men are pretty much lining up and they're heading out to the first heat of the men's 200 meter. And the first heat are in line right now on the back straight. Coming up, folks, is the Heat 1 of 3, men's 200 meter. We're just a few minutes away, folks, from the heat 1 of 3, the men's 200 meters. And on the field right now, we're still on the left side, the west side. It is the men's secured shot put. Men's 200 meter heat 1 are in line. There they go, folks. Don't blink. Lane 2, PNG. Lane 3, Samoa, Solomon Islands. Lane 4, Samoa. Lane 5, Fiji. Lane 6, Guam. Lane 7, NMI. Lane 8, Palau. Coming down real fast. Here we go. Shouts out. Beautiful run. This is the first heat of 1 200 meter. Just wrapped up the heat 1 of 3. We're heading into the heat 2 of 3 with the men's 200 meter. And on the Next to the jumper, we're still on the men's secured shot put. Heat 2 of 3, men's 200 meter. Top 2 in each heat qualify for the final with the next 2 fastest across all 3 heats. And there they go in the heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Palau. Lane 2, PNG. Lane 3, Fiji. Lane 4, Samoa. Lane 5, Nianamai. Lane 6, Tonga. Lane 7, Solomon. Lane 8, American Samoa. Coming down real fast. Don't blink. Coming down, coming down. Beautiful run. We just wrapped up the heat 2. We're heading into the heat 3 of the men's 200 meter. And then we have 2 medal presentation. Again, from these heat runs, top 2 in each heat qualifies for the final with the next 2 fastest across all 3 heats. Once again, folks, hopefully in Tirawami, if you're just arriving, we are on the heat 3 of 3 of the men's 200 meter.
We got 205 minutes. Okay.
Men's 200 meter heat 3. And there we go. In lane 1, PNG. Lane 2, Solomon Islands. Lane 3, Kiribati. Lane 4, Guam. Lane 5, NMI. Lane 6, Kingdom of Tonga. Lane 7, Palau. Lane 8, Tuvalu. They're coming down fast. Wrapping up with the men's 200 meter, heat 3 of 3. Coming up around 4:30 will be the women's high jump. 4:35, women's 100 meter hurdles. 4:45 will be the men's 110 meter hurdles. And then we have at 4:45, heptathlon, women's javelin. Then at 4:50, we have the women's 100 meter hurdles. Medal presentation for the women's hammer. Medals presented by Ms. Joanne Pablo, DFS Group Platinum sponsors. In the third place, receiving the bronze, Guahan, Gini Gerardo. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Australia, Renee Hardy. A 51.44. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Australia, Laura Roberts, 54.79 meters. Please all stand for the national anthem of Australia.
In
Congratulations to all the medalists. Viva Australia! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Bit of a round, folks. We just already wrapped up the heptathlon, women's long jump, the men's secure shot put, the women and men's co-op hammer throw, the women's 200 meter, the men's 200 meter, and we're now heading into the women's high jump at 4:30. 4:35, we're heading into the women's 100 meter hurdles. 4:45, we're heading into the men's 110 meter hurdles. And then at 4:45, we have the heptathlon, women's javelin. 4:50, again, we'll continue on with a medal presentation. A big shout out goes out to all our coaches behind the scene. Another minute, folks, and we'll have the women's hurdle. Shouts out to our volunteers and your family. Medal presentation. Men's hammer. Medal presented by Miss Katie Hong. DFS Group Platinum sponsor. In the third place, receiving the bronze. French Polynesia to Martai Dolphin, 34.63. Also, he is our shot put champion for this year's 2022 PMG. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Papua New Guinea, Debono Paraka, 34.93 meters. Discus champion for the 2022 Pacific Minigame. In first place, receiving the gold, Australia, Benjamin Roberts, 58.61 meters. Please stand for the national anthem of Australia. Congratulations to all medalists! Viva Australia! Over to the left side, folks. It is the women's high jump. On the left side of the field. Beautiful jump. Red flag. Records are being broken here in the Northern Marianas Islands with some of the finest athletes that are here. Records, new records will be broken. There's a lot of historic moments here has taken place here. A lot of stories that you'll be hearing later on when our athletes are off island. As some of them will be leaving tomorrow. Our heart goes out to them as a lot of us have made friends and families with them. We all love you, Pacificanas! Also on the right side, warming up, folks, are the women's javelin. And on the left side, if you're just arriving over in Tiruwami, we are pretty much just started the women's high jump. Coming up also is the women 100-meter hurdles. At 4:45 is the men's 110-meter hurdles. At 4:45 is the heptathlon women's javelin. And then we proceeded to the medal presentation. Shouts out from the PGC, GOC, Onak, Namasa, and Oceana Athletics. Shouts out to our sponsors from our gold, platinum, and the list goes on. On behalf of the chairman, Chairman Marco Peter, welcome to the Oleai Sports Complex. On behalf of the CEO for the PMG 2022 games, Mr. Ben Babauta, hats off to you, our community, for always coming out to support our athletes for the Pacific Honors. So if you're just arriving off at Itiroami, we are on the women's side jump on the left side of the field. Warming up on the right side is the women's javelin. Women's 100-meter hurdles. New Caledonia, Esther Wageman, Fiji. Fane Sikiri, Viri, Sawa Vakakolo from Fiji, PNG, Adrian Monaji, Australia, Taden Tomic. Lane 3 is New Caledonia. Lane 4, Fiji. Lane 5, PNG. Lane 6, Australia. Silence, please, for the start. Thank you. Beautiful run for the women's 100-meter hurdles. Medal presentation for the men's secured shot put. Medals presented by Mr. Greg Borja, Northern Marianas Protection Advocacy Systems. In third place, receiving the bronze, Papua New Guinea, Maria Mararos, 6.74, 55.38%. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Christian Shei, Fresh Polynesia, 7.77 meters, 57.59%. In first place, receiving the gold medal, New Caledonia, Marceline Waliko, 10.41 meters, 68.21%. Please stand for the national anthem of New Caledonia. Congratulations to all the medalists! Viva New Caledonia! Coming up next very soon, folks, is the men's 110-meter hurdles. And then right behind it will be the women's javelin. We've made friends, we've made families, and we're going to be missing a lot of our athletes. Some of them will be departing tomorrow. Shouts out to the coaches and their tech crew. And the technical officials, shouts out to you guys. We pretty much also kicked off the women's javelin. Don't worry about the rain, it's just a blessing, folks. Beautiful blessing. Shouts out to our athletes. Shouts out from the PGC, GOC, Onang Namasa, Ocean Athletics. Shouts out. Shouts out from our chairman, Chairman Marco Peter, and our CEO, Ben Babauta. Shouts out to the sponsors. Introduction, folks, to the men's 110-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Jiri, Westland, Samoa. Lane 3, Living, Stoneric, Samoa. Stoneric, Nia, Samoa. Lane 4, Guahan, Jonathan Pinada. Lane 5, Samoa, Colin Alefosio. Lane 6, PNG, Daniel Bow. Lane 7, New Caledonia, Florin Gerard. Lane 8, Tonga, Kingdom of Tonga, Nehumi Tuihi Halamaka. Quiet, let us be silence, please, while we start the race. And here we go. Here they come, coming up fast. Don't blink. They're going. Samoa, Samoa. PNG, Samoa. Beautiful run. If you're just arriving, we just pretty much wrapped up the men's 110-meter hurdles.
Let me know when I get some battery.
Beautiful run by the men's 110-meter race. Shouts out to Samoa.
I'm not hot, right? I don't have any problem with my camera. I'm having a problem with my camera, it won't start. What's that? Oh, yeah. The camera won't start. It won't record. Okay, you got it. Switching to Tiffany.
Medal presentation. Medal presented by Tess Musca, ITNE Platinum sponsor. And the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Australia, Tahiti, Tomic, 15.41. In second place, receiving the silver medal, New Caledonia, Esther with Jimmy, 14.64. In the first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea, Adrian Monagi, 14.15. Please all rise for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all the medalists. Coming up soon on around 5:10 will be the women's 500-meter race. Shouts out to our sponsors, shouts out to our volunteers and your family, and shouts out to the whole CNMI for sharing your beautiful Havanetiro hospitality. We've heard so many stories coming into the radios, and man, we're going to be sharing with you out throughout the week when it's coming up. But a lot of us will be missing a lot of our athletes as they're leaving tomorrow. Update on the women heptathlon after 6 events. First place, Edna Boafab, Papua New Guinea, 3,609 points. Second, Monica Korowi, Papua New Guinea, 2,819, 2,819. And they'll be going into the 800 remaining. Shouts out to the coaches behind the scene. The men's qualify for the finals. 200 meter. Leroy Camo, PNG. Banuvi Tambakukoro, Fiji. Terence Tolio, PNG. Ronald Fotofili, Kingdom of Tonga. Joseph Green from Guahan. Samuela Riloa, Fiji. Alfasani Igish, Papua New Guinea. And Johnny Key, Samoa. Those are the finals for tonight. We're going to find out the fastest of the fastest in the whole Pacificana. Shouts out to my Samoan family on the right side. If you're just arriving, heading over the back straight is our women's 5,000 meter. Medal presentation. Medal presented by Ms. Tess. Medal presentation for the men's 110 meter hurdle. Medals presented by Ms. Tess Musga, ITNE Platinum sponsor. In the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Jaire Westalon, Samoa, 15.95. 1568, correction, 1568. In the second place, receiving the silver medal, Papua New Guinea, Daniel Bo, 15.44. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Samoa, Colin Alefosio, 14.82. Please stand for the national anthem of Samoa. Congratulations to all the medalists. Viva Samoa! Introductions to the women's 5,000 meter. Shouts out to the sound higher. Women 5,000. Position 1. NMI, lane 1, Denise Myers. Lane 2, Papua New Guinea, Scholastica Herman. Lane 3, NMI, Nathania Tan. Lane 4, Papua New Guinea, Angan Awa. Lane 5, NMI, Northern Mariana Islands, Tiana Cabrera. Lane 6, Papua New Guinea, Mary Tenje. Lane 7, Solomon Islands, Diana Mate Kali. This is 12 laps around the track.
9 laps to go in the women's 5,000 metres.
Hey, laps to go for women's 5,000 meter if you're just arriving on the track right now. This is the women's 5,000, correction folks, 5,000 meters. And if you're just arriving, in lane 1 is NMI, lane 2 is PNG, lane 3 NMI, lane 4 PNG, lane 5 NMI, lane 6 PNG, and lane 7 Solomon Islands. Yeah, you can blink in this race. It's not too fast. But honestly, endurance is being tested right now. And a lot of records have been broken here in the Northern Marianas Islands for the PMG 2022. Also, in the weightlifting, they were breaking a lot of records. Right now, they're all in lane 1. Six more laps to go. .273 are in the lead for the women's 5,000 meter. At 5:15, we'll be having the men's triple jump. Keeping that phase on the 5,000 meters for the women. 3:72. 5 laps to go. Triple jump, men's triple jump, PMG's in the house. Here we go, PNG with the men's triple jump. Solomon Islands, Diana, taking that lead right now on the 5,000 meter for the women's race. Two kilometers to go. That's a long stretch. Australia, men's triple jump. Solomon Island taking the lead right now. A big lead. 3 and 2 right behind Solomon Islands. Cinema and PNG right behind the Solomon Island. French Polynesian on the men's triple jump. Coming down, still in the lead. Diana from Solomon Islands. Sinamai, right behind the Solomon Islands. Along with Papua New Guinea. Kiribati of the men's triple jump. Three more laps. Still on the women's 5,000 meter. Very soon we'll be kicking off the women's shot put ambulance alongside the men's shot put ambulance. Two laps to go for Solomon Islands. Miss Diana. PNG overtaking NMI. Two more laps to go. In the lead on the back straight, Miss Diana, Solomon Island. Gold in the 10,000. In a 10,000 meter race for the women. Here comes Diana from Solomon Island. Welcome with the sound of the bell. One more lap for Solomon Islands. PNG number 6. Miss Mary Tanjay. Number 2, Scholastica Herman. Number 3, Natanya Tan. Come on, guys. Big cheer for Tanya Tan for the bronze medal. Come on, you guys. One more to go. And here comes the winner that took place, the gold on the 10,000 meter race. Show your love, see you tomorrow. Show your love, athletes. Miss Diana Matikali, Solomon Islands. Beautiful run. Number 6, silver medal, Miss Mary Tanjay. And for the bronze, number 2, Scholastica Herman, PNG. Natanya Tan, give her a big applause. 4th place. Beautiful run. Show your love, athletes. Number 4 is coming in. PNG Angkan Awa. Denise Myers, NMI. Round of applause as she's coming in. Beautiful run. Coming down to 150. Coming down the 100-meter. Papua New Guinea team manager to the TIC. Papua New Guinea manager to the TIC. Show your love. Final runner for the 5,000 women's meter race. She's got one more to go. Show your love. Ring the bell. One more round. Papua New Guinea, team leader to the TIC, please. Papua New Guinea, team leader to the TIC, please. One more runner coming down on the 250 meters. Under 50 meters. Now at the 100 meter. Kiribati, men's triple jump. Round of applause, folks. Come on, athletes. See them out, show your love. Show your love for the final runner for the 5,000 meters. Miss Diana Cabrera. Round of applause. Beautiful run by our 5,000 meter women. And we're still on the men's triple jump. And over to the left side, we have the women and men ambulance shot put. A lot of ongoing mechanics right now. If you're looking over to the left side, in front of the grandstand, we have the men's triple jump. And over to the left side next to the jumper, high jump, is our para-athletes with the shot put, ambulance, men and women. Medal presentation for the women's high jump. Medal presented by Ms. Des Mosca, ITNE Platinum sponsor. In third place, receiving the bronze medal, New Caledonia, Lucy Turpin, 1.40 meters. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Fiji, Chantel Lockington, 1.59. In the first place, with the gold medal, Papua New Guinea, Rayleigh Kaputin, 1.62 meters. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all the medalists. Viva Papua New Guinea! Halfway, we just arriving, folks. We're still on the men's triple jump on the front straight. And on the east side, the west side, is our para-athletes with the men and women shot put, ambulance shot put.
Rising up to the challenge, Micronesia, Polynesian, Samoa, one Pacific nation, together we will stand. One more day, one strong hands, let us share the pride of the land. We shall soar, we shall roar, we are Pacific to the core. Rising up to the challenge, Micronesia, Polynesian, one Pacific nation.
Louder with the clap. Can't hear you. Men's triple jump. On the back straight, we have our women getting ready for the 200 meters. We're just arriving, folks. On the front of the grandstand, we have the men's triple jump. Next to the high jump, under the white tent, is our para-athletes with the women and men's shot put, ambulatory. And getting ready across the back straight is our 200-meter race. Beautiful weather we're having here at the Oleai Sports Complex. History to making. First time we ever lit the Olympic torch was 55 years ago during the Micronesian game. 55 years later, it is the Pacific mini game. Women 200 meter. Shots off from the president of the Massa, Mr. Jerry Tan. Across the back straight, it is our women's 200 meter. Lane 1, American Samoa, fellow Leonesia, Jacopo. Lane 2 will be Guam, Madison, Packbeer. Lane 3 will be Australia, Monique Hanlon. Lane 4, Papua New Guinea, Isila Upcup. Lane 5, Papua New Guinea, Leonie Bill. Lane 6, Papua New Guinea, Toia Whistle. Lane 7, NMI, Zarine Sapong. Lane 8, NMI, Casey Cruz. Silence for the start, no music, please. Here we go, and ladies and gentlemen, they are fighting for the finals. This is pretty much coming around. It's going to be going so fast. They're coming down the 150, coming down the 100 meters. Here they go. Show your love, round of applause, at Pasipak Paki. Coming down real fast, side by side. Here we go. Toyo whistle. Toyo whistle. Beautiful roar. Beautiful run for the women's 200 meter.
Was it?
Just arriving, ongoing right now is the men's triple jump and our men and women shot put ambulance. Off of the Tiromi, we just wrapped up the women's 200 meter. On the field right now, over to your left side, if you're at the grandstand, we have the women and men's shot put ambulance. And as the front of the grandstand, the men's triple jump. Shouts out from the president of the master, Mr. Jerry Tan. Shouts out to BGC, GOC, Onak, Oceana Athletics. If this is your first time here at the Oleai Sports Complex, welcome to the 2022 Pacific Mini Games.
Medal ceremony.
Medal presentation for the women's 5,000 meters. Medal presented by Miss Michelle Sablon, Northern Marianas Islands, gold sponsor. In the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Papua New Guinea's Kalastika Herman at 19.54.11. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Papua New Guinea Mary Tenje, 19.37.43. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Solomon Island Diana Matekali, 19.30.19. Please all stand for the national anthem of Solomon Islands. Congratulations to all the medalists. Viva Solomon Islands! Shouts out on behalf of our Chairman Marco Peter, and Honorable Governor Rob Leongro Torres, to all our Pacificanas, from Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Tonga, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis and Futuna, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, Cook Islands, Samoa, and American Samoa. We're just arriving in front of the grandstand is our men's triple jump. And then over where the high jump is, where the blue vet high jump, is our men and women ambulance shot put. Come on, louder than that. You hear them. He needs you to clap. Louder. Come on, clap along. Grandstand, I can't hear you. Grandstand, let Oleai hear you. Here we go. Men's triple jump. Men's 200-meter finals on the back straight. Lane 1, Samoa, Johnny Key. Lane 2, Papua New Guinea, Alfonso Igish. Lane 3, Kingdom of Tonga, Ronald Fotofili. Lane 4, Fiji, Banuve Taba Koro. Lane 5, PNG, Terence Talio. Lane 6, PNG, Leroy Kamau. Lane 7, Fiji, Samuela Railoa. Lane 8, Guam, Joseph Green. Louder! Come on! Help them out! I can't hear you clap! Even the chairman is clapping! Here we go! Can we have the silence, please? Quiet for the start of the 200-meter men's race, the finals. From the 250 meters, coming down halfway to the 150. Coming down, making their rounds. Here they come to the 100 meters. Coming down real fast, side by side. Round of applause. Up si Bakpaki, coming down. Beluga, Fiji. Beluga, Fiji. Baluve won at 100 and at 200 meters. Beautiful run. Australia on the men's triple jump. Here we go. Offering Tiroami, if you're just arriving. On front of the grandstand, we have the men's triple jump. Over to the left side, next to the high jump, our women and men's ambulance shot put. Australia on the men's triple jump. Medal presentation for the women's 200 meter. Medals presented by Miss Michelle Sablon, Northern Marianas College, gold sponsor. In third place, receiving the bronze medal, Papua New Guinea, Isila Apkop, 24.49. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Papua New Guinea, Leonie Bill, 24.44. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea, Toia Wiso, at 24.23. Please all stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all the medalists. Viva Papua New Guinea! If you're just arriving, folks, on the front of the grandstand is our men's triple jump. Over to the left side, next to the jumper, we have our men's and women's shot put ambulance. Viva Papua New Guinea, viva! Men's triple jump. On the back straight, we have the men's 1,500-meter race. They're preparing right now for that race, and it's coming up very soon. Come on, clap along. Louder. Louder over to the east side, to the west side. Clap along, everybody. Men's triple jump. Papua New Guinea on the men's triple jump. Here we go. White flag. Shouts out to our shot put, women and men. Ambulant, they're on the left side next to the jumper. We're still having the men's triple jump right here in front of the grandstand. And then we have the men on the back straight, getting ready for the men's 1,500 meter. Australia on the triple jumps, men's triple jump. White flag for Australia. Medal presentation for the men's 200 meter. Medals presented by Brian Shin, Elan Group, Gold sponsor. In third place, receiving the bronze medal, 21.55, Papua New Guinea, Terence Talio. In second place, receiving the silver medal, 21.48, Papua New Guinea, Leroy, come on! In first place, receiving the gold medal, 21.11, Fiji, Venuve, Tambakokoro. Please arise for the national anthem of Fiji. Congratulations to all the medalists. Viva Fiji! Next on the event, the men's 1500 meter on the back straight. Three and 3/4 in the lap. Lane 1, Guam, Hugh Ken. Lane 2, Guam, Mark Imazu. Lane 3, Solomon Steven Rahausi. Lane 4, PNG, Aquila Turalom. Lane 5, Palau, TJ Singichi. Lane 6, Solomon Islands, Leroy Alulu. Lane 7, Enemize, Sildre Villaria. Lane 8, PNG, George Yamak. Lane 9, Fiji, Yesnel Karen. Lane 10, New Caledonia, Com Oble. Lane 11, Enamai, Rex Pixley. Lane 12, New Caledonia, Jeremiah and Godrilla. Lane 13, Enamai, Michael Mancao. Lane 14, Solomon Island, Patrick Camp. Lane 15, Guam, Terrence Johnson. Lane 16, PNG, Israel Takat. 3 and 3/4 on the lap, folks. If you're just arriving, we are on the men's 1500 meter. Number 16 right now, passing the 250 meter, coming down to the 150 is Israel Takat, is leading right now, Papua New Guinea. Fiji second. Ishmael Karan, coming down the 100 meter. Ishmael Karan from Fiji leading. Ishmael Karan at the 200 meter. Long lead, beautiful lead. Go Fiji, go! Coming down the 100. Welcoming bell. Bell, 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 bell. Bell for Ishmael Karan. George Yamak. The lead in Mr. Ishmael Karan. Fiji. The distance between all the runners. 200. Under 4 minutes. Come on, bring him on, Fiji. You can do this. Bring him on, Fiji. Come on, you got 4 more minutes. You can break this record. Come on, Fiji. Come on, break this record. Go Fiji, go Fiji. You can break that record. Go Fiji. Go Fiji. Break that record, Fiji. Let's go, Fiji. Let's go. Bro, go, 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 go. Go. Beautiful. Woo. PNG, shout out. Biba. Keep it going. Round of applause. Give it up. Up and see Pakpaki. Come in. Keep it going. Show your love. Runners coming in. PNG on the men's triple jump. Guam finishing. Anyway, coming home. PNG, men's triple jump. White flag, go.
This one?
Coming down. Enemy, round of applause. Give it up. Coming home, our enemy team. Shouts out. Beautiful run.
Yeah.
Shouts out Fiji. Ishmael Quran. 3.59.79.
Back to shot put. Long jump is done.
Hopefully, Tiruwami, if you're just arriving, on behalf of our chairman himself, Chairman Marco Peter, our CEO, Mr. Ben Babota, welcome to the Oleai Sports Complex, where tonight, pretty much we're in the heats of the finals right now. These are all the finals. Even on the left side of the field right now, if you're at the grandstand, is our men and women, shot put, ambulant, and also the men's triple jump right in front of the grandstand. We're going to be missing a lot of these athletes from our Pacificana, as some of them are leaving tomorrow. And shouts out to all of them on behalf of our chairman himself, Chairman Marco Piro, and our CEO, Mr. Ben Babauta. Shouts out to Vanuatu, Tuvalu, the Kingdom of Tonga, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis and Futuna, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, Cook Islands, Samoa and American Samoa, and in our hearts, Nauru. Ilisoremi shouts out to all of you athletes, even our brothers and sisters from Guam, and our very own NMI. It has been a wonderful experience. And believe me, athletes, Pacificanas, you open up the NMI's eyes and everything that we've never experienced. This is it. This is where we have experienced it. And now we understand when our athletes go off island and they come back and they're talking about it, we couldn't speak the same language. Shouts out to all of you from Namasa, from the Oceania Athletes, ONAC, GOC, and PGC. Shout out. And shouts out to all the coaches behind the scene. As the chairman has shared this morning on the radio, man, you have done your part. And you guys are all behind the scene, but honest, shouts out to you guys. Thank you. Get ready, folks, because the relays are coming up. And we still need to wrap up with the women's 800 meter.
Please remember not to leave them ladies unattended. If you do,
Shouts out, CNMI. We will receive a lot of beautiful appreciation to our people here in the NMI, from all the athletes, sharing their utmost appreciation to all of you NMI for your beautiful hospitality. We love you, NMI, and shouts out to all Pacificanas. One love. From our cinemized love to all our Pacificanas, even to our weather. I mean, all the love that's just pouring out, man. Even the nature itself, this water, and beautiful blessing here. At the sports arena here in Oleai, the sports complex. Shouts out to all of our cinema. We love you guys for all that you guys are doing to make sure that our guests are given the utmost half a day entero hospitality. Shouts out, cinema. We just wrapped up the men's triple jump. We're still on the men and women's shot put ambulance. Shouts out to our para athletes. Yo, be dancing right now. Get up and dance. See, even Miss Yvonne is dancing. There we go, right there in the middle, Miss Yvonne. Woo! Medal presentation for the men's 1500 meter. Medal presented by YS Choi Elan Group, Gold Sponsor. In third place, receiving the bronze medal, Papua New Guinea, 407.95, Aquila Turalam. In second place, receiving the silver medal, 407.84, Papua New Guinea, George Yamak. In first place, receiving the gold medal, 3.59.79, Fiji, Yasna Karen. Please all stand for the national anthem of Fiji. Congratulations to all the medalists! Viva Fiji! Viva Papua New Guinea! Oh, ito buena! Everybody dance! All right, we're going to clear the back straight. Coming up next, heptathlon, women's 800 meter. This is 2 laps on the women's 800 meter. PNG, Monica Korowi, and PNG, Enna Boa Fab. Introduction to the heptathlon women's 800 meter. Lane 1, Miss Monica Koroi, Papua New Guinea. And lane 3 will be Miss Edna Boafab, PNG, Papua New Guinea. And here we go with the 800 meter for the women's race. 2 laps, and this is the last event for the women heptathlon. And the 200 meter. $150 meter. One lap to go. If you're just arriving off a day to row, we are on the last event for the women's heptathlon. This is the women's 800 meter. Shot put still ongoing for the women and men's shot put ambulance. New Caledonia. And the circle right now. Shouts out to our para athletes. Cheer on from the back straight. Cheer on the back straight. Get her home, guys. Come on from the back straight. Clap, guys. Well, back there, show your love. See the man. She's coming down to you. Cheer on. Cheer on, guys. Come on. Bring her home. From the side by mirror side. Come on. Cheer on. Come on. I can't hear you. Cheer her on and bring her home. And now coming down for the gold, Papua New Guinea. She's at the 200 meter. Come on, guys. Cheer her on and let's bring her home. It's Edna, Papua New Guinea. Cheer her on. Come on, guys. Help us out here. She's coming down around you guys on the 150. This is Miss Monica Korewi. Cheer her on, come on, you guys. She's coming down around here. To the grandstand. I can't hear you guys over the east side, east side, west side. Come on. Louder. Bring her home. Bring her home. This is her 7th event. She's pushing it, like I said from the beginning. Endurance, stamina, the body, the mind is all being tested today. This past event, everyone's being tested. They're breaking records. They're making their names. They're making points for the Olympic. They're going to be moving up. Bring her out. Cheer out louder. Louder, Sinamai. Louder. Louder. Come on, Sinamai. Beautiful. She's home. Thank you. We love you guys. All of you guys out there. Again, folks, on behalf of our Honorable Governor Rob Leon Guerrero Torres, alongside with our Chairman Marco Peter, and our CEO, Mr. Ben Babauta, shouts out to our CNMI, our NMI, all of you guys that have come out here just to support all of our athletes from Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Kingdom of Tonga, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis and Futuna, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, Cook Islands, Samoa, American Samoa, and in our hearts, Nauru. They try to pretty much get here in Australia. Shouts out to you guys. One love to all of you guys. We're going to miss you guys because I know some of you guys will be leaving tomorrow. And from the PGC, GLC, Anak Namasa, Oceania athletes, on their behalf, shouts out to all our athletes, Pacificanas, and shouts out to the major sponsors as well. Puerto Rico, Samoa. And tomorrow, from Garapan, Salalalo, Oleai, Susupi, CK, San Antonio, all of you guys step out on the main road as we cheer the half marathon that's going to take place tomorrow, 5:30, from Hyatt to PIC, calling everybody from Garapan, Salalalo, Oleai, Susupi, Talacanoa, San Antonio, step out and let's cheer them on tomorrow. Half marathon. I can see the oh, there's somebody on the camera, on the video. Viva Fiji! I can't hear you, Viva Fiji! Shouts out to our Samoan family. Oh, yeah. Now we're partying, Oleai. Are you hearing us, Oleai? We are partying. We're going to miss all these athletes. Some of them are leaving tomorrow. Even our technical officials, we're going to miss them. Anthony and Tom, shouts out to you guys. Get into the groove, everybody. Shouts out also to Mr. Robin Sapong, President for the Oceania Athletes, General Secretary for the NMA, our NMA President, Mr. Ray Temtep, all the officials from Oceania NMA, most especially to our volunteers and sponsors. Shout out Kobe, gentlemen! We're going to start the party already, Chairman. Shouts out, Ivan! All right, gangs. Medal presentation. For the men's triple jump. Medals presented by Lindsay On, Elan Group, co-sponsor. In the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Papua New Guinea, 14.34 meters, Richard Pinell. In second place, receiving the silver medal, 14.71 meters, New Caledonia, Ulrich Boama. In first place, receiving the gold medal, 14.89 meters, Australia, Finn Murphy. The land under. Please stand for the medal for the national anthem of Australia. Congratulations to all the medalists! Viva Australia! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! For the land under, Australia, Viva Australia, Viva New Caledonia, Viva PNG, shout out! Coming up next, folks, it's the women 4x400 meter relay. Representing the NMI for the women's 4x400 meter, NMI Zarene Sapong, Casey Cruz, Denise Myers, Andre Chavez. From Australia, Tayden Tomic, Rebecca Bain, Monique Hanlon, Claire Roberts. Representing PNG, Leonie Bew, Isila Upcup, Toka Whistle, Edna Boafar, Toya. And in New Caledonia, Ataliana Magoni, Charlotte Michael, Esther Regime, Lone View. I hope you guys are ready, because this is the women's 4x400 relay. So for this event, they're all running. It's going to start on the east side. First runners will stay in their lane the whole way. They'll come up to the finishing line, pass on the baton, and they'll continue again. And second runner, they'll stay in the line from the first runners. They'll come around to the finishing line, stay in their line again with the second runners until they get to the back straight, and then they can cut in. And everyone runs into the lane one, coming around to the finishing. This is 4 laps.
Closing ceremony.
Show your love for our para-athletes. Show your love. Round of applause. Pump it up, Rico! Everybody dance! Woo! Viva athletes! Shouts out to all of you guys! We're gonna miss you guys! We love you guys! One love, Pacificanas! We love you guys! So for this race, everyone will be running a lap. Quiet for the start, silence for the start. Thank you. And there they go. Coming down to the back straight. We just kicked off the women's 4x400 relay. Beautiful run on the back straight. Coming down to the 200-meter marker. Coming out to the 150 marker. Coming down the 100-meter. If you're just arriving, we are in the 4x400 relay. PNG in the lead. Change over. New Caledonia and Australia. And home team Samoa. On the back straight. PNG on the back straight leading it right now. Coming down to the 200-meter. We got Australia, New Caledonia, Samoa. Coming down on the 150 strip. Halfway marker to 150. PNG now reaching the 100-meter. Australia and New Caledonia. Switch is coming off for PMG. Zero whistle. 3 gold medal. Taking that lead again, Papua New Guinea. New Caledonia coming down. Papua New Guinea on the stretch. New Caledonia, Australia. Samoa coming up. Whistles almost to the 200-meter on the back straight. Samoa. Whistle passing by the 200-meter. Coming out to the 150, Papua New Guinea. New Caledonia reaching the 200 marker. PNG on the 100-meter. Coming down for the final exchange. And Papua just won the heptathlon triathlon. 1 lap to go for Papua New Guinea. Coming down strong. New Caledonia. New Caledonia coming in for the exchange. There they go. Australia coming in for exchange. Samoa. Samoa coming down for exchange. Papua New Guinea just coming back. Final. PNG on the 100-meter coming in strong. Everybody just pretty much pushed down. Heading to the back straight. Gold medals coming down. PNG. Papua New Guinea with the gold. Coming down for the silver. New Caledonia. Virura coming down for the bronze. Australia. Bring it on, guys. Run applause. Bring it up for Samoa. Opposite, Pakpaki, let's share them out so we can bring them home. She's coming home. Let's go. Show your love, athletes. Show your love. Anyway, shout out. We just wrapped up the women's 4x400 meter relay. One more relay to go, and this is for the men's 4x400 relay. Coming up is the men's division. So for the men's 4x4, PNG, shouts out to our Samoan families! Pump it out, Rico! We're gonna miss you, athletes! And on behalf of the chairman himself, we love you all, Pacificanos! We're testing out our bleachers. It's working. Shouts out Cinemeyer for all that you have done being part of the 2022 Pacific Minigame. You would not know the stories of all from the athletes sharing their appreciation, their love to the Cinemeyer. Shouts out anybody, we love you guys. And to our enemy athletes, now we understand. Now we see it. Now we can speak your language. Thank you to our enemy athletes that goes off island and comes back and share their love and their desire. And now we're seeing it for the first time. Shouts out to all our athletes that from the Northern Mariana Islands that have gone abroad and always came back wishing. And today, it happened. The facilities are being refaced. We're going to continue to maintain this for you all and maintain the trainings for you all. On behalf of the chairman himself and CEO Ben Babota. We'll do 3 medal presentation and then we'll bring in the men's 4x4. Abuela! Medal presentation for the women's heptathlon. Medal presented by Mr. Kevin Barnes, Atkins Crow, gold sponsor. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Monica Korowi, 2,848 points. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea with 4,062 points, Enna Boafab. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to our medalists, to all the medalists. Viva Papua New Guinea! And to our champions, our volunteers, shouts out to all of you and your family. Without our volunteers, our chairman's going to be running back and forth, putting up the flag, coming back. But with your love, thank you to our volunteers. Shouts out. Coming up next is the men's 4x4. Introductions to the men's 4x4. Lane 2 PNG, Kamal Leroy, Jonathan Dende, Daniel Bo, Chadrick Tansi for the NMI, Michael Mancao, Orin Foreman, Alexander Camacho, Theodore Rogers for Guam, Nathan Castro, Tovis Arthur, Terrence Johnson, Joseph Green. For Samoa, Jerry Westerlund. Living Stornock, Saba E. Naka, Colin Ale Fosho, Johnny Key. For Fiji, Tony Lemeki. Banuvi Tambakatoro. Lasu Rusa Sambeli. Samuela Railoa. Solomon Islands. James Bupe. Simon Biru. Stevie Huasi. And Patrick Cam. And the race is on. Looking good on the back straight. Coming down on the 200 meter. $150. Louder with the cheers. 100. PNG in the lead, making the exchange. PNG, Solomon Island, Fiji, Samoa, anyway. Papua in the lead with a big gap, coming down again on the 200 meter stretch, on the back stretch. Fiji and Samoa side by side. PNG coming down on the 100 meter. Samoa and Fiji side by side. Coming down to exchange. Papua New Guinea. Leading away Papua. Fiji making an exchange. Samoa making an exchange. Solomon, Guam making an exchange. Anamai coming in. Looking strong with the distance between them. There goes Papua New Guinea coming down on the 150. At the 150 meters, Papua New Guinea. Fiji and Samoa on the 200. Papua New Guinea coming in strong on the 100 meter. Papua New Guinea in the lead right now. Fiji and Samoa side by side. Papua New Guinea taking off. Look at that speed, running away. Coming down, Fiji. Fiji exchanging, Samoa exchanging. Solomon making exchange. Guam making their exchange. Northern Marianas coming up. PNG's already at the 200, coming down to the 150. Fiji and Samoa. And Solomon. Papua New Guinea on the straight right now, coming down strong. Win the gold. This is for the gold. Gold medals. PNG with the gold medal right now. Looking strong. Beautiful run. Fiji coming down the straight. Fiji coming in with the silver. Samoa coming in with the bronze. Solomon coming in fourth. Guam on the fifth. Bring them up. This is Enema. Come on, push in. Round of applause. Up and see Babaki. Enema coming down the straight. Show your love, Enema. Beautiful run. We got 4 more medal presentation. Please don't go anywhere. Stick around. Play some music. And again, we're inviting all of you, if you're tuning in right now, from Garapan, down to Chalanlalo, down to Oleai, down to Susupi, down to Chalacanoa, down to Chalampio, to San Antonio, please come out tomorrow morning as we're having our half marathon and continue to cheer on our Pacificanas, our athletes. Medal presentations coming up. Medal presentation for the women's shot put, ambulance. Medal presented by Mr. Greg Borja from the NM Posse. In third place, bronze medal, 7.30 meters, 60.03 percentage, Papua New Guinea, Donna Longbot. Coming in second place, receiving the silver medal at 6.484, 65.64%, New Caledonia, Rose Vendago. In first place, receiving the gold medal, 7.42 meters, 78.51%. Fiji, Nabili Fortuny Solo. Please stand for the national anthem of Fiji. Congratulations to all the medalists! Viva Fiji! Viva New Caledonia! Viva PNG! Papua New Guinea! Shake it, abuela! Shouts out ceremonies for our spiritual energy of power and strength. Viva Commonwealth of the Islands! Shouts out to our athletes Pacificanas!
Other girls to the left, island girls to the right. 'Cause to the right, I wanna dance all night. Other girls to the left, island girls to the right. 'Cause to the right, I wanna dance all night. Woman, 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 yeah. Are you ready? This one dedicated to all my island girls. Wind your body. Rough boy with the island girl.
Shake it, ladies. Shake it, ladies. Let's do this. If you missed the bars, you go ahead and shake. There you go. Right on. Medal presentation. Medals presented by Mr. Kevin Barnes for the women's 4x4 meter relay. Mr. Barnes from the Atkins Crow, gold sponsor. In third place, receiving the bronze medal, Australia. In second place, receiving the silver medal, New Caledonia. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all the medalists. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all the medalists! Viva PNG! Viva New Caledonia! Viva Australia! Vámonos, ricos pequeñas. Louder! I can't hear you on the grandstand. Louder! Medal presentation for the men's shot put ambulance. Medals presented by Mr. Greg Borja and Posse. In the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Fiji, 693 meters, 41.25%, Jimmy Onitoro. In second place, receiving the silver medal, 7.64 meters, 47.89%, Solomon Islands, Cosmo Meafolia. And in first place, receiving the gold medal, 9.43 meters, 65.89%, Fiji, Yosefo Rakista. All stand for the national anthem of Fiji. Congratulations to all the medalists! Viva Fiji! Viva Solomon Islands! Shouts out to our para athletes. Shouts out. Come on, everybody, do it louder. I can't hear you. Shouts out, Pacificanas. We love you guys. We're going to miss you guys. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Bringing this to our home island just to experience it firsthand, and now we understand. We understand now the language our athletes are talking about and sharing. Louder, audience, I can't hear you. Leading out the medals is Mr. Robin Sapong. Our president for the Ocean Athletes and general secretary for the Anime Cinema. Pump that up, Rick, so they can dance out there. Even Robin Sapong's gonna dance. Pump it up. Come on, Robin. President, you gotta shake, man. Shake it, Mr. Sapong, Sashi. Come on, athletes. Even Mr. Barnes, can you just a little bit? Yeah, there you go, Mr. Barnes. Right on. What you gonna do? Woo! Medal presentation for the men's 4x4. Medals presented by Mr. Kevin Barnes, gold sponsor Atkins Crow. Coming into the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Samoa. In the second place, receiving the silver medal, Fiji. What you gonna do, bad boys? Take on the gold, take on the silver, take on the bronze. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea.
Rising up to the challenge, from Micronesia, Polynesia, to Melanesia, one Pacific nation, together we will stand. Shore, pala angin, along ang sabon Pasifiko, sa iibiganya, isara masalah Pasifiko. Listo para kompetensya, tapanui iman yang luta, Manon Pasifiko sa unang sanggit, tapanang tutodo.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing, yeah.